see. Let's
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness.
That sucks. I hit pause on my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck, and it stopped that from playing. We'll play again. You sit here. Patiently wait. Here it goes. All right, I'm not touching anything.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. There are places in our world where fiction and dreams can come true, powered by the dark energies leaking from beyond. These places are a battlefield in a war between the powers of light and darkness. I'm Alan Wake, a writer, a creator. I know the rules of the game. My specialty is fiction that can change the world. Words of power that can bend reality to my will.
Oh, it's you.
Something horrible is coming. He's called Mr. Scratch. He's after my wife, Alice.
Do you know the real difference between us?
I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through.
Dream logic.
Fiction wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. Under these peculiar, exceptional circumstances, any story, any urban legend, any lie can come true.
All right. Let's do it. Where? Steel Gods of Asgard tour bus.
Eager to imagine tonight's episode. The line between fact and fiction becomes hopelessly blurred,
It's the
and
manager.
nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs. The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald of Darkness. His evil doppelganger, known only as Mr. Scratch.
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
What are you gonna do then? Huh? I'm you. The part of you you don't want to admit exists.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night Springs.
Graphics are kind of weird. Something very surreal. We picked up the flashlight. Doing good. Is the battery draining? The furniture and maritime equipment is conspiring against us. Gone!
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
We win! Alright, game over.
In another life, the man was a writer. He still practices that art, forging weapons of war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have scattered the pages he has written.
Typical.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one
In case you
overnight.
didn't
Like most
notice.
writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Let's check every inch. The texture detail is really nice. A lot of repeating elements, but it still looks good.
The lights of the motel promise safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there. Somewhere within the Earth, space itself has been pierced, and from dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
Shit. Maybe we should have gone the other way. We're supposed to explore the... Where are they coming from? Sometimes running away is the best option. Brightly lit areas can provide a safe haven. Okay.
I can't stay here now.
I'm exhausted. Can I look backwards? Go. Oh shit, it's gone. Oh shit. Can't. Will they stay away? Investigate the garage, but first... Come into the light. Oh shit. So are they gone now? Can we go over here and... Oh, looky here.
It's a little sad how many problems you can solve with buckshot.
Run! Come on, come on, come on. You got it. We got it. Television. Let's go. Oh, it spawned a whole group. Did you have a Merry Christmas? Oh shit. Oh, you can't. The garage, so does it mean the gas station? It was good, thanks. You got girly comfy socks? Nice. I got my sister some socks. We have these socks that we get, that we carry at work. Every year we get like a new batch with like little funny, sarcastic things on them.
Hello?
Did you get any new games?
Hey, it's you.
The writer! I'm a writer!
There.
Did I tell you?
You
I'm a
remember me, right?
writer!
Emma? Emma Sloan?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
'Cause I'm a writer?
I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh,
I
well,
wrote
I don't
that.
know how you knew I had it, but I guess it's yours. Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around the oil derricks. There's something really weird about them.
They're dangerous. I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And
Does
stay in
my
the
neck
light.
look strange
They
to
hate
you?
the light.
Find the 3 items for rewriting. I can't say that. Reality. Rewriting reality. Rewriting reality. We haven't actually met before.
Just to be clear, you should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No, the guy you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Mr.
Oh, I
Scratch.
thought,
Oh.
Now that you mention it,
oh
I
my
guess your aura
God.
looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm very sensitive to things like that.
Okay.
There's a bunch of stuff I need to find.
The things mentioned on that page? Well, there's a lot of old crap lying around this place.
Great, thanks.
I think you should be able to find everything, except the satellite, obviously. Are you gonna tell me what this is?
I don't think that'd go over too well.
Why don't you let me be the judge of that?
Fine. The page is a formula for rewriting reality. Either I use it to close a strange portal to a place that isn't in our world, or shadowy serial killer monster things keep pouring out of there.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
You can think what you want about me, but there's still bad guys around. Be careful.
Well, you might be nuts, but I've seen the way they move, the way they look. I'll buy that.
They're called Taken. They aren't really human. Not anymore.
And they're climbing out of the oil well? What, do they have secret headquarters down there, or...?
No, that's just where the point of connection is. It's a hole that leads to, well, it's a really nasty place. That's why I need to close it.
And the guy who looks like you opened it, because he was hanging around the oil field before.
Exposition
Gets around,
video game
unfortunately.
style.
Thanks for helping me.
Oh, I wish I thought you were just a nutcase.
Actually, I kind of expected you to.
Me too. But I feel like this is how it's supposed to go. Isn't that weird?
I mean, you are
Really?
a writer.
I get that a lot in my line of work.
What do you do anyway?
I'm a writer.
Obviously.
Obviously.
What was that you said about my aura?
Oh, I'm very spiritual, you know. I can see auras, but I only use it for healing and helping people. I'm like a wise woman, you know? I give people insight and advice.
Look, just because I say crazy things doesn't mean I believe everything.
Don't be like that. Maybe you should take a few crystals with you if you're going out there. It might be dangerous. They soothe your energies and focus your mind. It's fantastic.
And they help me take out the bad guys?
Oh, well, no, not as such.
Yeah, okay. I think
Not
I'm...
What? I have
such.
some wonderfully potent and herbal detox suppositories.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Herbal detox suppositories. All right. I'm gonna stick with the 9mm, I suppose.
The Champion of Light recognizes the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates the conditions of the page, a great power will be unleashed.
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some
So
piece of
bad.
orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle. All that high-tech engineering reduced to nothing more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it hit.
Bullet. All right, so we have 2 pages now. We need one more to get that, apparently. Assume we'll get a prompt. There was something behind the like the gas station area over there's like a trailer with a TV in front of it. I think we'll get a bit of whatever the hell it's called. Night something Springs.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the boast. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man, I actually saw them twice back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time. You know how it is. Talk about an education. Anyway, great band, couple of great albums, solid fan base, and then they kind of dropped off the face of the earth. Well, now, almost 4 decades later, they're making a comeback. Let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road. They're some serious rock and roll veterans, because they weren't too young even back in the day. Well, now I've got Odin and Tor Anderson, 2 of the original Old Gods, in the studio with me, along with their manager, Barry Wheeler. Nice to have you guys here.
Oh, hey, great to be here, Eddie.
Yeah, hey. Hello! Now, boys, let me just come out and say this, all right? Spring chickens, you ain't. I mean, you guys, you make the Stones look young.
You only is old.
Who you calling old?
Give me my teeth.
Now, your last album was 1978, In the Valley of My Shadow. And then you stopped playing altogether after that. Why? And what made you do a comeback after all this time?
Well, it was a sad thing. See, the original bass player for Old Gods, Fat Bob Balder, passed away in...
Leukemia! Bob had leukemia, poor bastard. Yeah, after that, we didn't feel like playing no more.
Long story short, I ran into these guys up in Washington, and it was obvious to me that they still got it. So I figured, hey, let's make some music, right? And they went for it.
Now, Barry, you were a literary agent before this, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you were very successful. You represented Alan Wake, I believe, who disappeared under mysterious...
Yeah, that's... Hey, I just want to talk about Old Gods tonight. Is that cool? Can we do that?
Oh, yeah, sure. Listen, why don't we take a little break, and then later on in the program, we'll hear the new...
Barry!
single. Stay tuned, folks.
Well, at least Barry landed on his feet.
Oh, look at this. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. What kind of motel has an ammo stash for its guests? Complimentary ammo. Trigger it to go. Hey, what's that? I saw something shining. Oh, it's a page.
I know that when I arrive, the clarity of vision I have now may disappear. I've made my plans. I've prepared for this. But I know the transition from the dark place will be hard on me. And not just physically. It may affect my mind, my memory. These pages should help me remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
Alright, so that means we can get that other gun, but I don't know if we have to... We probably have to swap the shotgun for it. I don't know if I want to do that. Excuse me, burp. Oh, well. Alright.
I guess it's about time I went full
oh
on.
my goodness.
This isn't gonna be good.
Is this on? How can you tell? I'm sorry, I'm not very good with gadgets. That's more like it. I'll be right with you. I just gotta do this one thing. I like it quiet.
Okay, now let's
wondering
go.
why this is happening. Why am I doing all this? Why am I so hell-bent on ruining your life? You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the things
I'm
you
your
never
inner
had the balls to
douchebag.
go for. Having more fun, too. Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention.
I'm interesting.
This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, made some information out of him earlier. But this part? This is just for kicks.
That was horrible. Yet comedic.
So quiet.
All right. We continue our quest for 3 items. Oh, they're on the... I didn't even look. They're on the radar. A mini radar. Well, there's a question mark over here. Maybe it's inside. Have that removed. How do we get it in? Look, there's a page right there. I guess that's what the question mark must indicate, a page. Well, how the hell do I get in there? Minimap. Search your current objectives. That's so funny. I just figured that out in my own game. Locations of ammo boxes, safe havens, blinking question marks indicate a hidden manuscript page nearby. No way. What took it so long to trigger that? I need a key. So, we go back to her and ask her if she has a key. Hello, do you have a key? Nail gun. We can nail gun the window. Here we can get a key in the office here. An observatory up there? Pool empty. Scouting around for a room key. I was kind of hoping. I don't think I have a melee attack, like a way to break the window. I could try shooting it, but I feel like the ammo's probably precious and that it's not likely to work. I don't want to waste it. Although that stash seems to have refilled itself. I must have that manuscript page. Wait, see that there's a window there? I don't remember seeing it. Oh, yes, there's a window. Oh, you can't even. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I held the trigger for a while before it finally fired. Alright, I feel like we're about out of doors here. Didn't try the trailer. Didn't do anything. Alright, so let's head for the stars on the map. You can tell which one was closer. Let's try this one, I guess. It's just the map rotates. I can't. That's pretty close. You know, you could basically judge the distance by how quickly it moves as you go back.
Wait.
Shit. Whoa! I don't have. Wait, I do have batteries. Can we rewrite reality with a valve?
That's one thing down.
We need the valve to open the floodgate to another reality. What's that? Oh, flare gun.
too. Just one more to go.
What every reality needs, of course, a battery. Ow, ow. I feel like I'm heading off in this direction too soon. I guess I have to go back. I don't know. Already looks like he doesn't have.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Shit! Okay. Since they were weaker, I thought I'd use this.
That was just messed up.
Dude, that was whack. Val! Oh my goodness! How's it going? Thank you for the 20 months. I know. How can it be? Thank you for the 20 months. How you doing? How was your Christmas? How was your holiday? And I actually got an emote from that. Thank you for the emote. Quiet ain't good, cool. Yes. Haha, sleep. That's hilarious. You can get them on your own channel. Find the final item. Is it in here? Oh, wait, they got that page.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those people. And I know how to wield that power to rewrite reality.
I'm a writer. Have I told you? I'm a writer. What is this? A carbine rifle, huh? I don't know. Shotgun's pretty nice. Oh, of course. And music.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Wondering if there's anything to find if I search these areas. Must. and actually see if we can investigate this. Oh shit. I think we're gonna get jumped again. What if can I blow that barrel up? What's this over here? The diner. Actually, hold on. Let's go back over here. The story wants us to go here. Let's go here first.
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
I'll just beat the crap out of you with this pipe wrench
Here
in
you go.
exchange.
Thanks. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
Go to the oil
All I'm
field
saying
to
is you don't want to
rewrite
come
reality.
anywhere near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
But I'm a writer. I
best
can
to
have
contain
it.
it.
All right.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I had a pretty rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky
It's
to make
hard
it
to
here with my
explain.
wits
I
as
have a
intact as
difficult
they are.
time with words.
So you might
Have
have
I told you I'm a
brain
writer?
damage. You're about to do great things with a magic piece of paper, and you came here from another dimension?
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Oh, yeah, okay. My bad.
Just visiting. Okay. I've had too much coffee. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. I had a very coffee Christmas, so I'm consuming too much coffee now. Alright. Wait, yeah, I was holding it for a while. It just was getting worse and worse. All right, so let's see here. My kind of hotel. Yeah, wonder how often that recharges. How do I get in there and get that page? Use our mind. Come to me. I feel like I've tried all the doors. Probably one I haven't. I don't know. Or it's gonna change. This one. Like you think you can get in the office and get the key. Go to the oil field to rewrite reality. I was kind of wanting to blow them up. Oh, especially because now that I think about it, I think if I had blown this up, it would have actually produced a light flash that would have made them all so vulnerable. I think so. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest. I imagine it might screw me though on ammo. Like earlier I didn't reload and I picked up some shotgun ammo and I thought, oh, I bet I didn't get as much as I could have because of that. But I think I can reload freely, thank goodness. Revolver, eh?
Can't go wrong with the classic.
Exactly. Yeah, actually, I forgot. I was thinking that that would just kill them, but actually, I think I want to blast those to conserve the flashlight and make everybody vulnerable really quickly. As I recall. Shit, where's that barrel at? Oh, there it is. Come here. Okay, with the shotgun. This is not working very good. Get smaller and smaller.
Time to make some serious changes.
Take that, dirt. The wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing in the boombox. Okay. Wait, what was the other thing? Oh, the battery. The battery attached and the lights were blinking. Where do I put the battery at? Uh-oh. Where do I put the battery at? Prepare to have reality. Whoa, my mind has been blown. Uh-oh, what is that?
Help! They're trying to get in! Help!
I'm here! Just keep your head down!
Oh shit. It was too, I knew it was
Yeah,
too
I think
easy.
I noticed.
Oh shit. case it
What the hell
regenerates.
was
Easy. I got him. You're safe. I need you to tell me what you know about him. The guy who looks like me.
He's a real douchebag.
There was a party in one of the rooms. It was pretty wild. I'm not sure which room it was in.
I
didn't
may have
attend.
slept with him.
No, I wasn't there.
Slash
But
you.
it got way out of hand. Anyway, I heard
Don't
that
wanna
he
talk
went to
about
the
it.
diner and there was a fight there or something. Maybe you could find out more from there. I got some keys that you could maybe use.
You just happen to have the keys, huh?
There we
Fine.
go.
I'll take a look. Stay here.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here as soon as you leave so I could close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go already, okay?
Are you okay?
I guess. Thanks for the help. Were those what'd you call them? The Taken? What are they?
It's complicated. Short version, the darkness can take people over. That's why I had to destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have overrun the place.
Wow, I didn't think you'd actually
Wait, what's
do
the
it.
connection
I
there?
mean, I didn't think
What?
it'd work. That's crazy.
What does that have to... I don't know. I'm confused.
Let me just try one more time at the risk of sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't
The
want
risk
you
of
hurt.
sounding like a bad
You should
writer.
stay put.
Yeah, while you turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin.
You're just like my ex.
Don't get me wrong. You're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here. Okay?
All right, can we get in here now? Nope. Damn it. I will get you. All right, to the diner. Right. And I'm curious, it has reloaded, but I think it's just giving us gun ammo, no flares. I went through a lot. Ugh. Page.
Mr. is a twisted copy of me, powerful and dangerous. But I know I can fight him. I don't think anybody else can. They don't understand what he is, what he represents, or that all the horrible things he does here are almost insignificant compared to what he will unleash on Earth given the chance. But I've survived the dark place, and it has taught me things. How to cope, how to stay sane when the world goes crazy. He's 2 steps ahead of me, but I can find him. And I believe I can stop him.
Before he douchebags again.
A poltergeist. Its existence is one of rage and hostility, and its very presence turns ordinary objects into deadly projectiles.
No!
Oh, shit!
I ducked. Explore the diner while this is chasing me. What's up with my shirt? Oh shit. Streaky. Get any guy in there. Oh, it's a shiny counter. It's an entire magazine devoted to chairs. Damn, I don't think we're gonna heal back all the way. Let's see. I think it's just like it's gonna just heal to the nearest segment, I guess you'd say. I saw something shiny. It's just the counter, like the
scene.
Shimmer when you find
Traces of violence. A callous midnight
like
snack.
the keys on the floor there.
A room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes the enemy's handiwork.
I think these are keys for the motel rooms.
What would we need those for?
Satellite and now this? That place might be involved.
I need a med kit. Well, that's at the back door now. Wait, what door is this? It's gonna be a little hard to get out that door. Oh, yeah, I can flash it with my light. Can do it from in here. Probably should have done that sooner before it broke my back. What's this? Interesting that that's open. All right. I need a med kit.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
Uh-oh.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control, as much as by her own actions.
I'm coming, Emma. After I help myself to the complimentary ammunition box.
Damn it! Why didn't you listen?
Where'd you go? I wonder which room we should explore first. What is this? Could it be?
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of déjà vu. How many times have I seen myself like this now? And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips, the dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. And I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind him,
douchebag me.
my throat went dry. There was nothing I could do but watch.
It's Douchebag Mountain. Alright, see what other rooms we can get in. We'll leave no knob unturned. I don't remember if there's a door back here. Seems like there should be, though. It's just up here. That's the pool room, I guess, or whatever. Like where you'd have storage and filters and the such. It's a building with no doors. Okay. Tried these. See if we can get in the office, maybe. Oh. Before we try it, let's see. Nope. Oh, got another. A red herring. Hello.
Damn.
More keys.
Michael Farabee, dead, tortured, dressed in clothes that bore the name of a local observatory. A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Where should we go? Observatory keys. I wonder what these are for.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the Champion of Light forges on to see the stars.
It's so vague, I know, right? I still have no idea where we're going.
An observatory, a place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of light is looking for. He has come to find a weapon.
A giant laser beam. He doesn't. Yeah, I know. It's pretty obvious. Main observatory, north observatory, east. Of course, they couldn't align it north to south for us to make it easy. Does it at least relate to how we look at it, I guess. Where are the three thingies? Yeah, there's the three thingies. So, yeah, if we stand, basically the map would be like right there. Alright, so... You are here. Alright. So, open the gate. Alright, storage is to our right, though.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Odin?
Splendid! I'm having the time of my life. You know, I didn't realize how much I'd missed that.
And what about you, Thor?
It's okay, you know.
Well, this must bring back a lot of memories.
Oh, yeah. It's wonderful to be back on stage. If it wasn't for my knee, I'd feel like a young man again.
Well, speaking of that, I hate to keep harping on this age thing, but I gotta tell you, I've heard your new songs, guys, and you sound really good.
Thank you.
And,
He didn't even talk about their age.
But to be blunt, you really don't sound, well, old. I mean, the difference between your speaking voice and your singing voice, it's pretty striking.
What the hell are you talking about? You saying it's not us singing on that record? What?
Oh.
What's he talking about?
No, I'm not saying that, guys, but I can't help noticing the difference.
Son, you're on thin ice.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is the same dude.
Hey, let me just step in here for a moment, boys. Yeah.
But then there's Barry. I don't think he's doing Barry.
We're not talking Milli Vanilli here. These guys are the real deal.
Or maybe he
Why don't you come to the gig
is.
tomorrow night, see for yourself. Once they get on that stage, boom, things get real.
Really?
Believe me, they play like they're possessed. It's almost like magic. Look, you see my boys play, you see the old gods for real. These guys project a lot of power. They're not lightweights, you know what I'm saying?
All right, Barry, I'll see if I can make it. Now, let's take another quick break here, and after that, we'll play the new Old Gods of Asgard single. Don't you go away.
So who really is singing? Well, great. All right, enter the main observatory. So should we just try to barge right up there, or should we go... Oh wait, actually there's stairs right there. Oh, there's a manuscript page over here. I just noticed the question mark on the map. There it is.
As a storyteller, my first real love was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey, whose entire life was a wound that never healed. The books sold as fast as they hit the shelves. I wrote 5 more Alex Casey books, and they all were bestsellers. I became rich. I became famous. Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Oh, he's a writer. It all makes sense now. Ammo. I know, right? I didn't see it coming. I thought all this time he was being facetious about being a writer. Shit. Get out of the way. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What was that? Unlock hunting rifle. 15 pages required? I don't think we have 15 yet, do we? Shit, I should have reloaded first.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me.
And he's
I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. Scrooge. He's every mean-spirited tabloid story about me, an evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer. My dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
He hasn't mentioned his wife yet. I don't remember exactly how the first one ended, but like wasn't like his wife there and everything? She's not dead, is she? Let's go save, I guess. Did he? I don't, I've read a lot of Stephen King, but I haven't read that one, but I've definitely been thinking, it's hard to not think that the writer or creator of this game was influenced either Stephen King or oh fuck, what's this? Hold on, what's his name? I'm totally blanking. Oh no. Oh, why can't I remember? There's a British show that's essentially a parody of that. Why can't I remember his name? It's somebody's Dark Places. Garth Marenghi. Have you ever seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Places? It's pretty funny. Like, it's, so imagine, so basically the TV show, it's like a, damn, why am I blanking on all these terms? Essentially it's a mockumentary where the idea, you have this sort of the British Stephen King, and he's in his heyday was the 80s, and he's very prolific, and that's a running joke. And so the idea is that he made a TV show in the 80s, but it's been lost and recently rediscovered. And so they're doing a flashback kind of thing of like where basically they've rediscovered, and so he introduces each episode, and then there's breaks, like it's a Friday night thing, and they also put in interviews with the actors and the producer, and so it's this mockumentary with also a re-airing of the lost TV series Garth Marenghi's Dark Places, and it's one of those things that's intentionally bad, which generally I think most things that are trying to be funny by intentionally bad, they're just bad. This one, I really feel like it's actually funny. They do like a masterful job of the bad acting. I definitely recommend it's if you know the IT Crowd, and there's a whole bunch of people who were involved with it who went on to be very successful doing their own TV shows in the UK. So like there's the IT Crowd guys are involved with it. The Mighty Boosh guys are in it. There's cameos by everybody. Even the guy who created the IT Crowd, Father Ted, directed Black Books and co-wrote and directed Count Arthur Strong, the TV version. That guy, Irish dude, which is something, what is his last name? Oh God, I can't remember. I'm so bad with names. But there's like tons of like people who went on to be very successful who were involved with it. It's something they did kind of early on, and it's really funny. It's bad. It's bad good. Like there's one point, just remember, like it's a running joke through the current things that are interspliced into it about as he's trying to sell more books. And there's a point where you can buy his collection, and at first you look at it and it just looks like all the books on a shelf, but it's like a box set that includes the shelf. Like he picks it up and it's like the collection all on a shelf. And so the idea is also that like each episode is like inspired by a book, so he'll introduce the episode telling the backstory. Oh shit, snuck up on me. Oh, they're on Prime? Sweet. They did, and then there's a second season of it, but it's not really it. So I don't know if they would have that and how they would bill it, but it was actually billed. So basically, one of the things you'll see is that the guy who plays like what would you be? I don't know, the director of the hospital is also the producer, and he made his money doing porn. And it's actually Richard Ayoade. Or Iwadi, I can never pronounce his name correctly, but Moss from the IT Crowd. And basically, so the second season of the show isn't the show anymore, and it's the guy who plays Garth Marenghi. Basically, so the deal is like that it's like he's a Hugh Hefner, because remember like Hugh Hefner had like that late night TV show where it was like a late night variety show that he hosted for a little while. So it's a spoof of that. So it's like he's that guy, you know. So he's like this producer guy who made his money doing porn, and he's kind of like Hugh Hefner. There's like, you know, girls in bikinis behind the bar and stuff on the set, and every episode is a new character played by the guy who plays Garth Marenghi. Who's the really weird thing about that is, as successful as all those people are, like I don't know what that guy has ever done. It's like he just disappeared. And he seems like he's actually a pretty good actor, because like I said, he does a really good job of playing bad well, but then he plays a different character as the guest on this TV show. It's like whatever the character's name is, like Late Night or something, and he's the guest every week as some new character. And it's pretty funny too, but it's a very dry funny. It's a very dry funny. I'll stick with the shoddy.
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
No, it's... I'm with Amazon. I have a package. Open the door. Ooh, what do you... Cool. Dodge maneuver there. Now, can I come in?
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious? That's what you're going with? Please!
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those
Must be
shadow
another
things
one he
trying to
slept
kill me,
with.
right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
Let's try all the doors.
Hey, buddy.
What up,
I think I'd take
douchebag?
a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now. A little beer, a little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Not only am I talking to myself, but I'm talking to myself in the future through a television.
These guys are getting out of control.
I might have to go kill them.
Look, I feel like we're both victims of circumstance here. And maybe we could make some kind of effort to...
It's like before you have a party, can you like check with the hotel desk? You'd be like, could you reassure me that there aren't any homicidal maniacs in the room next door? We might be a little loud.
Never mind.
He's just laughing. Look at that belt buckle. It's nice. He's like the Stephen King of the Southwest. He's like David Duchovny in The X-Files meets Stephen King and The Twilight Zone. The Twilighty show
Just
about
a
that
moment, I'll
zone.
send the lift down to you. I didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person.
All of a sudden we're in like
That's
Half-Life.
This isn't some kind of cool trick on your part, of course.
All right, Gordon, if you could push the sample. into the center. Force us into the test chamber, Gordon. Oh, did I just miss a cutscene? Dang it! Right as I pressed the door, I hit the G button. Oh well.
Tell me more about the signal.
It's almost as if something's being transmitted to Night Springs. It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
What's she pointing at?
What was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before I had a good fix on it. He was very pleasant when I was working, but when I isolated the signal, he suddenly forced me out of the control booth. He said it was none of my business. He seemed to change. Somehow he was very smooth and charming before that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about
Dude,
it.
I was just admiring the heels. It seems like a rather formal dress to be wearing under your I'm an astronomer lab coat.
I have to ask, do you always wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition. Fascinating works. When I was called away by my assistant, Michael was the first to spot this event. I don't know where he is now, actually. He was supposed to bring us some food, but he never showed up.
Tell me about the event.
Oh, it's quite fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing, somehow. Or shifting positions. It isn't really happening, of course. Most likely it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Did he hurt you?
No, he didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely frustrated by it. He just started breaking things and left. I thought it best not to interfere.
You were lucky. He's done much worse.
Yes. He showed me a knife, and he kept talking.
No,
he
I mean
enjoyed the sound of
worse.
his own voice.
He has a
proper
guitar.
Maniac. You really aren't anything like him, are you?
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
He fancies himself a folk singer. Hope he doesn't perform for you. Now what? Get the imaging ray. Not the imagining ray? I'm much better with imagining rays. You know, I'm a writer! Where are low batteries? Oh, my health went full at some point. I don't know when that happened. Wait, am I going or what? How far away is that star? All right, it can't be up above. It can't be in that room. It's gotta be outside. I see question marks. Did she tell me where I was supposed to go get it?
Good luck, and try to be careful. It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to go get it?
That sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Make sure I'm not missing any manuscript pages. Ooh, flashbangs. That doesn't bode well. Let me guess, there's gonna be a welcoming party. Probably go save. Alright, now where were those? I saw a couple of question marks pulsing. There's one over here. There's one over there.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife Alice was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick with me even though she didn't sign up to be the lifeline of a tortured artist. It was my dumb luck she's not the type to give up. The spiders aren't really the work of the enemy. They're a side effect, a part of the Dark Place's less significant fauna that has managed to slip through the opening I made when I arrived.
Excuse me, Dark
Less
Places.
an animal than an
Whoa.
idea that has assumed the form of an animal. Makes them no less dangerous, but at least they're a little easier to deal with. The darkness doesn't protect them like the Taken, and thus they can be destroyed by either light or bullets right away.
Wait, say again? Oh, spiders. Alright. So I can just shoot the spiders. Good to know. Alright, I guess we're going over there, huh? Save again. Thought I had all the keys. I get a bad feeling about this. Oh shit.
This must be her car.
Oh, did she tell me to like get... that it would be in her car? Uh-oh. Yeah, Spidey says they're tingling her. For good reason, apparently. Okay, so do we use the shotgun, or do we maybe use this? Oh shit. Go away! I'm in the light! Can they... But I went into the light! Go away! Alright, I guess we should
found it!
Excellent. I'll operate the platform directly below the telescope so you can install the array. Don't worry, it's very easy. Hop on.
Now, I'm a telescope repairman. All my years of writing have prepared me for this very moment. Yeah. Quite simple for a man as intelligent as myself.
I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Well, you could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me if you have questions.
There's nothing ever easy in video game land. Where the hell's the door? Where am I? There we go.
Just remember, you need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay. What if I should have done that one last? I don't know. Yo, Fresh, what up, bro? Keeping it cheesy. Someone with a superior Cheez-It emote. I'm jelly. Now I need one with a mustache and a goatee and sideburns. Holy crap, 40 pages to do that? 40? Guten Morgen. You up early or you up late? It'd be really late, wouldn't it? You use the Twitch points to do this? How so? That's not from... Wait, how did you do that? So you can modify the emotes? That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I need to like look into the ice. That's pretty cool. Nice. I should maybe make some, come up with some things like that permanently. Get in here. Oh shit. Shite! Oh, you're close. It's okay. I honed some mad skills from the last play. I feel like I'm having an easier time with the combat this go around. Alright, so F5.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either.
It's
like
all
too often that I need
my
them.
mind.
The darkness protects the taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists. But light makes them vulnerable. Light burns the shadows away. The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all I have left.
Oh, you're up super late, huh? You playing some WoW? Doing some dungeons? Release the... Oh, that's right. I'm doing valves. Valve. No. Not again. Oh, shit. Did I get it? Could have used a flare there. But you weren't successful. No. Did you run out of thorns? I keep forgetting to pay attention to the local, to the radar for the manuscript indicators. So are most of the people in your, oh, you got max level, congrats. Your guild, are you, is most of your guild here in North America, or are you spread all over all kinds of time zones? Now it only says, but no omen for your new skill. It's not gonna let me save, huh? Not more spiders. Shit. No, you bastard. There's your friend. They open the gate? Oh, the valve's here.
Okay, that should do it.
The first one is I think a lot longer than this one. I've played that one before too, and the main negative it seems to be about this one is people complain about how short it is. Oh shit, that it's more like a DLC. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! They're cool. They can be a little goofy. You've heard that before? Oh my. Alright. Honey, I'm home.
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Just bear with me a moment. Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done.
It's working.
That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
That.
Hold on a little longer. I've almost got it isolated.
You could be a little more appreciative. Like, you're amazing with that flashlight and gun. I think I'll marry you. Our babies will be both beautiful and smart. Oh shit. And excellent writers, because did I tell you, have I mentioned, I'm a writer.
Are you alright? That was intense. I'm sighted in now. I still have no idea what I'm looking at, but it's very strange indeed. Oh, where are my manners? Please, come on up. I'm sorry, I was distracted.
Are we receiving the signal now?
Oh yes, it's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing.
She sounds sarcastic.
Sure what it is yet, let alone where it's coming from, but it's interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story goes.
What?
Never mind. Is there a way I can hear it?
Never
or
mind.
however this is supposed to work?
I've written
I think
all
the signal
of this.
is incomplete somehow.
This is
but
my
you should be getting a
reality.
print out of it now.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole thing. This is important.
I'm sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So,
from the
what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just... it's not the right sky. But that's impossible.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor.
That's
But this isn't a thing you can measure
impossible.
or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Well, I am a writer. Where's the printout? Where is it?
A printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the Champion of Light. In its words, stirs a new reality. but it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap for the man to follow, a course that will lead him to a place where he may confront his enemy.
To the drive-in? Night Springs Drive-In Theater.
The drive-in. Once the site of lurid celluloid fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition. And yet, it's the search for closure rather than culture that brings the champion of light here.
Those movie titles. Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale. They made a punny. There's a question. I keep forgetting to look for question marks on the radar. Let's go back to the car. See if we can see anything nearby. I think I see one. Look at that. Oh, look how long it took to get on the... It didn't come up on the radar until we got right on top of it.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning, but they weren't very intelligent. That's one reason why they prefer melee weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
I don't think that's happened to me yet. That's good to know. Not that I don't know if I'm going to be able to really do anything with that other than understand what happened when it happens. Wonder if I found that early. Like am I going to leave here on foot? And I just discovered it early.
It's you. That's fantastic.
Are you okay?
Go away. No.
Has he slept with every girl he's met?
You'll get angry if you're here. So, you gotta go. You know I'll do what you want.
Okay.
I love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed.
Hit her with the flashlight.
You said.
So, where shouldn't I go so I don't turn the power back on accidentally?
It's the big building on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's the key? Just so that I know to avoid it.
It's on the wall next to the cash register. But you can't. You can't. Don't be bad.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor.
Oh my god.
Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Remember when
Although
you were
I
here
do like you
before
when you're naughty.
and you kissed me, and then everything got all dark? That was the best.
Listen, this is very important. Where did I go? Can you tell me that?
Baby, you don't need to go anywhere. You're here now, and you're in my head. You should be in me. You should touch me again.
Not with a 10-foot pole, lady. Hey, just in case there's a part of you in there that's freaking out right now, it's not your fault. I promise I'll do what I can to help you, okay?
I don't... Please go away.
Don't sweat it. I'm just saying that in case you really need to hear it, I've been there.
I think there are spiders in my eyes. I think you put them in me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go now.
This is getting awkward. I'm just gonna go now. Now, at some point I got healed again. I still don't know when that's been happening. Crazy lady. Crazy, naughty lady.
Asgard and their manager, Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come about? Was it hard to go back into the studio after such a long time?
Are you kidding me? They were chomping at the bit. They were just itching to stretch those creative muscles. Now, it had been a while because, you know, they spent a lot of time in,
Retirement. We were retired.
We were?
Yeah.
No.
We were at the lodge, and we escaped. We were at the retirement,
retirement thing.
Yeah.
So, you know, really, once we got in the studio, things started happening. Now, the music has changed a little bit, and the boys were a little rusty, so it took us a while to find the right gear. But hey, once we got going, whew, boy, they kicked ass. And it's an awesome song. It's called Balance Slays the Demon, and seriously, I think it's their finest work. And hey, I should know, I produced it.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a producer.
Well, this was my first time. I mean, they needed a little bit of guidance, you know what I mean? I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are the best. But it's the 21st century, man. Things just sound a little different these days. So, you know, I kind of stepped in there, helped them make it sound all cool, kind of jazzed it up.
That sounds like a challenge.
Oh, no, it was really easy, man. I was just, you know, like, hey, give it a
Barry.
little zing, you know? Let's take it to another level so it really rips. You know, let's just throw some really sweet synths in. Like that, you know, just kicked it up a notch, but it's totally old God.
Bam!
Well, listeners, you can judge for yourselves. Here's Old Gods of Asgard and Balance Slays the Demon.
Oh, yeah.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror of light, Balance becomes a stranger, and in your fantasies, he rides a storm on your peace.
Does this make you hot? Does this make you hot? Oh, look at the shadow. Wow. Pretty detailed.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated.
Deep in the ocean of darkness, in the mirror light, the balance becomes a stranger. And in your fantasies, he writes a storm on your peace. And wake up and smell the danger.
Yeah! She's rocking!
Ever the light casts a shadow.
Can I pick that up? What is
Ever the night springs
that?
from the light.
Alright. Can we hear it from outside? Let's find out.
The man has encountered this before. People whose integrity has been suborned by the insidious touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
Wait, there's a manuscript page on the outside of the building, it looks like. Why is all this crap in my way? Gonna interrupt the music here.
My writer's block got worse. I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in Bright Falls, a small town in Washington. It was supposed to be a chance to break out of the cycle I was in. She didn't know about the darkness in Cauldron Lake.
So we have keys. Are the keys just for the power? Let's check all the doors. Fast enough, big boy. Be nice if it actually gave us a count, does it? Oh, it does. Wait, no. 2 of 16. In the drive-in theater chapter? It's not giving an overall count. It would be very useful. Just wish I knew where the game was going to send me naturally, so I can resist my completionist OCD desire to go investigate things off the path, like that building over there, or go combing this area over here.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You ready to save the day?
This seems like it's gonna be a big one. Was it just a tease?
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart, and I know it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
What? A health pickup. Oh, it's that. Oh, do those heal you when you save? Should I do it first or after? Man. I'm thinking it's not going to give me another chance. And if I have to redo this, it could be the difference between having to, like, sit through something again. Like a long-ass TV thing here.
I told you I'm a psycho. Really?
Yeah, okay is about right. Okay. Alright, now we'll save. Alright. Shit, I thought we were closer to the power of restoration. And the yeah, I think they did have lots of fun.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
Shut up! You're not the boss of me. You're stupid. Who's gonna get here first? Did I mention I'm a writer? And everyone knows writers are excellent marksmen. Yeah, it's cool. And at least it tells you that you're like, oh, thank God I can relax. So I don't even have 20 yet? It's like those are feeling more like they're gonna be for like what do you call it? What do you call the replay? You have everything unlocked. Plus, new game plus. See a manuscript anywhere? Save again, I guess. What the hell's that noise? That doesn't sound good. Trying to see how many I'm gonna fight. Conserve my ammo. Shit, I accidentally dropped two.
Alice, my wife, the best thing that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really minded if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision.
She made him dress up.
She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too. She teased out things I was only vaguely aware of. She always saw me in the best possible light.
She always pretended to like my writings. And people would say, "What makes you think you're a good writer?" I'd say, "Because my wife and my mom tell me so." Nothing good can happen in here. No good can come of this. Having a flashback to one of the segments in the first game that I think I had to do a few times. That's good enough for you, right? My mommy and my wife tell me so. All right, I think we're in for a...
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
What are the clues? Let's just pull on all of them until we see what happens. Oh wait, there's something going on up here. Oh, that was easy enough, huh? I wonder if that shooting that even affected him, wore him off a little bit. It probably did, since I was able to take him down with just a flashlight after that. How do we do this without dying? We're gonna die. Oh shit! Just go for it! Go for it! Oh shit. Scheisse! Heal me, magic light. Ah, yes. Wow, we gotta go through there now? Apparently. Alright, let's look at where's the next one. So there's this one right here. That's all I really see. You're a mountain lion? I swear I hear like a roar. Am I going the right way? I don't think I needed to come back here. Go for it! Is this a maze? What am I trying to get to?
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Whoa!
Don't want to get hit by those.
No, that's not very nice. Shit. I just wasted my flares. I meant to... Damn it, I thought I was switching to the revolver. Can I load a checkpoint? Restart checkpoint. Is that going to go back to where I just saved? Damn. I didn't want to waste those. I might need those. Those are pretty powerful. Let's find out what happens, actually. Let's restart the checkpoint. Okay, cool. Put me right here. I was trying to switch to the pistol to save on the shotgun ammo.
You have no idea how badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out.
Don't want to get hit by those.
Whoa. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Where? I got something for you. No! God damn it! It just switched to the flare gun again. I think it has something to do because I was on throwables. Where is it? That's the thing from the beginning. Oh, wait, on. Check the, So I guess that's also the guy that we found dead in that one room, one of the two rooms we could go in. Yep, there's one on the map over here.
The car seemed to sail through the crisp mountain air in slow motion, spinning around one axis almost lazily. The moment was hypnotic. Then it struck the pipeline in a shower of sparks, the impact turning the windshield into a burst of safety glass. As it hit the ground, I snapped out of my reverie. The car was rolling downhill, slowing down as every bump killed momentum but still coming. The fence wouldn't be enough to stop it.
Damn walls! Completionist must investigate. Another fight coming.
Wait.
Oh shit. That's a terrible shot. Nice try.
In the dark, I can smell you. I can smell you out there.
Her eyes. It's got some creepy eyes. Oh, in the guard building. Sorry. Oh, I'll be back. Wait. Where?
No,
It's not... It's you. Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much. I don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything...
Now about...
I know I look like him, but I'm not.
But
Don't
the offer
worry.
you made
Just don't
earlier,
feel
is that still
anything
open?
like he
Now
does.
that you're less creepy?
It's in my head. I feel like I need to take 50 showers.
Where is he?
That asshole wanted to get into the projector booth. He was talking about fixing things so the sun never comes up. God, it didn't seem that weird when he was saying it. It sounded really good at the time.
You
Her
weren't yourself.
jeans look like they're on
Projector.
backwards.
That sounds about right. I need to get in there.
I have the access code for the door.
She's got the
Here.
pockets on the
I'm
front.
just glad you showed up now. He said he'd be back after he'd arranged for some security.
Do you feel up to telling me what's going on here?
We have an art exhibition here, supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's Serena Valdivia.
Alan Wake.
Holy shit, it is you. I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know Alice? Wait. Big screen.
Yeah, we have a film from her here. What the hell happened to you?
Getting back to Alice.
Oh, God, yeah, sorry. It's quite a coincidence that you're here. She made this short film. She shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
What?
Yeah, it's like... it's just footage she shot of you at some point, but she turned it into this
While you were
thing.
sleeping. Nothing
It's,
creepy.
Almost like a memorial of sorts, because, you're supposed to be dead, or something.
Uh-huh.
Do me a favor, don't tell my wife I was hitting on you. I'd appreciate it.
How's Alice? Is she all right?
She's okay, I guess, all things considered. I know her pretty well. You're really Alan? I can't believe you're here. Nobody knows what happened to you. But there are people who say they've seen you.
That wasn't me. He just looks the same. Like,
It was my inner douchebag.
That guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me... I hate him, but there's something about him, God, he's so creepy. Anyway, you're not like him.
Yet I want to date him.
I hope you can stop him.
All right, hold on. Before we go do that, I need to take another quick bio break. I'll be right back. Hopefully that will be the last. To the projector. What are you looking at? See something blue?
That's the security system? I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rent-a-car.
Let's deal with this. Do I need to do something about that? They're gonna just keep coming out? What if I... Yeah, it is. Probably just wasted that. Destroy the dark fountains. Where's the other dark fountain? Shit, I think I threw 2 flares again. God damn it. Good, another one spawned before I got it. That look, he was like, don't worry. Just ammo pickups. Need more flares though.
The champion of light can feel the fragment of the signal in his pocket.
Eyes.
The weapon
God,
that can change
hilarious.
what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Okay. Whatever that means. Crap. Can't do anything else though. The screen's going all crazy. I can't look away. What if we missed something? The hell was that? She's going floating through the air? How many laps is it? Nope, final lap. And now what? Death. That was it. That's different. You did play the music before, right? Switch. What's up with the fan? I think it's has any relationship to the task at hand. Do you hear that? Like the printer made a noise. Oh. Alright, it's what do you think this means? Match scene to manuscript page. It was late at night. The summer was almost over. Like, match the scene as to, like, what we play. I guess, right? I don't see anything I can interact with other than this fan so far in the game. Oh, wait, this thing is... Oh, the clock changed the time. It was late at night. Wait. It's 9:13, not late. That's pretty late. Or is that actually really early in the morning? Wait, did this change the outside? Yeah, I'm not getting any clues. I don't know. Oh, look. There we go. Calendar. And change the date. It was late summer? Is that right? The summer was almost over. So... It didn't tell us what hemisphere we're in. Are we in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? Maybe we're down under. No, that can't be right. Let's try something else.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
Yeah, can we switch it back?
You've been up to something, haven't you? Too bad it's not gonna do any good. I'm a better you than you ever will be, and I've got all the time in the world. Everything you've got's going to be mine. Your life. Your wife!
Not Alice! No, you
what are you gonna do about
hands off of her?
The sun's never coming up now. I can keep this up forever. Show yourself! Whatever you say, buddy.
Uh-oh. Looks like we lost. We didn't even get a chance.
The rush of darkness is unstoppable. Time itself twists and tears, sweeping the champion of light back with its dark currents. Again, he enters the world, but now he sees the trap for what it is, a maze that loops back into itself.
I'm here again. They sent me back.
This is where we started. Oh, we have flares too. Okay, that's good. Right. Let's see a page.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
Whoa. Where did all this water come from? Oh wait, I guess that was there before, wasn't it? And all that maritime stuff came flying out and blocked our path. Spiders.
Oh, not birds again.
Fine.
What?
Fellows.
Hell.
Oh shit. What did it say? How can I kill you? I think I'm doing something right. Should I just flee? Should I just run? Okay, there, he finally died. Where is it? Is it up above me? Well, there it is.
I'm trapped in the darkness. He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time, telling me what a great time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the moves I have left are dangerous and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
We must. See, I assumed that was there the first time, and I just didn't see it. Again. Go away. Can I just shoot him? Maybe. Trying to look for pages and areas that I went to before that I might not have noticed. Now I'm seeing question marks everywhere.
Emma? You here?
Wasn't there one of these? This one opened before, right? Wasn't that one of them that I was able to get in? Don't mind if I do.
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was no way I was gonna follow him in there. Sorry.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kinda remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't it?
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen again, okay? Just do what I say.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you.
That makes
God,
perfect
I feel like I might just
sense.
lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
Because on my personal weird shit-o-meter, this just doesn't rate.
Because I'm a writer.
I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
Just the battery. That'll save time.
Let's see if I can get to any of these question marks. Do I need to collect the keys again? Where were the keys at? They were... in the diner. But I guess it's not what I needed to do. Same thing. Please tell me you got something better.
Okay. So this chick just came up to me and said she's my biggest fan. I know. They all say that, right? And she's giving me the eye. So I make a couple of moves. We have a couple of drinks. And then things start happening. But I say I have to go to the bathroom first. Uh-oh. Right? She's got no idea. Watch this.
I'm gonna kill her.
Priceless.
I'm such a douchebag. Wait till you see the look on her face.
That's nice.
I thought you'd like that. Are you tense? You feel a little tense.
Maybe a little.
Maybe if I choked you to death.
It's improving real fast.
Yeah.
Hey, don't stop. It's just getting good.
Watch this. Yeah! Did you see that? Oh man, did you see her? Boom!
This is a little different, I don't know, sense of humor, I guess, or something. I don't know, than the first one. Definitely darker.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a framework I could build on. I had adapted it into a new story. This story.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
He kind of sounded like Barry right there. Maybe he is the voice of Barry as well. I swear I heard a hint of Barry. Gonna be spiders. What was that audio cue and then nothing happened?
Now I just need her to charge this up.
Where did I just put it? It's in my pocket. There it is. got the slow-mo. If I... Whoa! That was a waste. What if I shot him with a flare gun? That would have killed him. More. Way. I'm like a ninja. Whoa. Later. I'm taking these up. Oh, shit. Shites up. Oh, crap. Crap. Let's try the flare gun. For the hell of it. Ah, fuck it. Let's get out of here. Where am I? Go the wrong way. Take the long way around. They'll never suspect it.
Found the battery.
Okay, I'll charge it.
There might be some spiders behind me. I don't...
Here. Try not to get killed.
Thanks. You really care.
Okay. I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
Well, I wrote all this.
But I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time?
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
This is all happening because I'm batshit crazy. Oh, the radios. We got more.
Okay, people, it's Eddie Rodman here with a few hours to kill, and there's nobody I'd rather spend them with. Nobody else in the whole world. Oh boy, that'll land me in hot water when I get back home, won't it? Well, just in case my wife is listening, and you always are, aren't you, baby? Let me tell you, you are the exception, honey, and the prettiest lady I ever saw to boot. But I'd really like to spend some quality time with you listeners, because, well, tonight's one of those nights. You're sitting in the studio and you kind of forget how long it's been or what day it is. You just sit here. You don't even know what you're saying. It's like you're on automatic. You can't stop the ride and get off. It's times like these that I really wish that somebody would just call in and relieve my boredom. How about it? Anybody? Come on now, help a fella out. Our lines are open.
Maybe douchebag Alan will call. Nothing? So I wonder what would happen if we went back to the diner. Are those keys there? And we could come back and open the door? There's no save point up here.
The strands of webbing glistened in the beam of my flashlight, fine, almost ethereal. They were fresh and right in my path. I held my breath and waited, ears straining. Nothing. I moved on, concentrating on the task at hand. Just get what I was looking for, then leave. That's all I keep telling myself. For a moment, I actually thought it might be as simple as that. Then, I heard too many legs skittering across the ground.
Check.
With all the herbs, crystals, and the rest of her New Age paraphernalia, Emma Sloan had been called a hippie and a freak and worse. It was that small-town mentality. She was a female mechanic, and even in 2011, there were always going to be backward shit-kickers who thought that was a hoot. She didn't mind. She could deal. She could take any engine apart, even the new ones with all the computers in them. Turned out that these boys were awful polite while waiting for her to put them back together.
Shit. Oh, look, this is different. The door's there. There we go, look at the page. I can shoot him without it, but I think it stuns him briefly. It's give you a chance for an extra shot.
I don't make friends easily. I know plenty of people, but I don't let most of them close. I've known Barry Wheeler ever since we were little boys. We had the time of our lives. I'd get us in trouble, and he'd talk us out of it. Things haven't changed that much now that we're grown-ups. He's the most loyal and dependable person I've ever met, and all the things that count anyway. You could call him a weasel, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong.
Did you skip the word him?
And I would reluctantly agree.
Sorry, I didn't hear it.
But he has never let me down.
Said this. I couldn't remember if I changed the. If I had the game set correctly. All right. Sneaky, trying to flank me. Whoa! Finally got to use that.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
What does that mean? Match scene to manuscript page. Oh, it's the same thing we did before. Although I guess I should make sure it didn't change. Oh, it's the same. One way to maximize your budget. Just keep using the same locations.
Be in trouble. Better hurry.
Let's go the long way. I've been there all along.
Emma!
Oh shit!
Something bad was gonna happen to me.
Shit!
This is not the bad thing. Nothing.
I think because I came from that way, I triggered that spawn like I was standing right in the middle of it. Or if I come around from that way, I maybe had a little more distance. And I was also trying to switch to that flashbang.
Just keep your head down.
Usually the guys like split. See the whites of their eyes. Come here. Come here. I got something for you. Oh shit. That's like what's going on.
It's okay. It's safe now.
Absolutely nothing bad could possibly happen.
Bad feeling about all of this.
You think?
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
That's
oh,
right.
Hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know.
Oh, you couldn't give them that to us?
What's at the motel?
The first time we lived through this?
There's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful. Hey, you wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true.
I just want to know, was he...
I did go. It was really great
was he
at
bigger
first,
than me?
and then I didn't see it myself.
Was he better than
but
me?
I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all. I don't know what happened.
Fine.
I'm innocent.
I need to check out these motel rooms. In the meantime, you stay here, okay? I'm serious. Keep the lights on and stay here.
Yeah, okay. You got it. I sure hope you're right about this.
You're gonna stay here this time, right?
Because the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Wasn't she like, she was in here and something came and took her?
I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
That didn't take long. Whoa, what the hell?
The memory of her
What just
own
injured her?
fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
That was weird. I don't know why I keep doing that.
Alice and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most important people in my life, and they've never really gotten along with each other. I suppose both of them resent the other's intrusions into what they considered their domain. After I was gone, they maintained an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling, the licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground than that.
What do you mean? You wish that they were such good friends that when you went missing that they, you know, became a thing. Did he be moaning, I can't believe my best friend would do that?
It's said that nobody knows what the future might bring, but for this man, it's no longer entirely true. A weaker man might simply give up, but the champion of light is an expert on destiny. Sometimes the puppet and puppeteer can be one and the same.
I didn't go investigate the other room yet. Damn it. Hopefully there wasn't
Mount
another thing to find.
Redtooth, its top littered with man-made eyes that stare into the endless depths of space. Tonight, the champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message from the ether. As history repeats itself, the man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
I'd better find Dr. Meadows' car. That's where the camera should be.
going somewhere. Shit. Damn it. God damn it. You stop throwing shit. Somebody else. Come here. Did I get him? Manuscript over here somewhere.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was charged, almost unreal. Despite that, the air felt cool and refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Pointing me that way, but isn't the imaging ray was in her trunk? Isn't that over that way? There's a bunch of them. Shit. I heard one behind me. Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh no, my mouse just freaked out. Oh fuck, no! Alright, now it's totally dumb and going this way as well. All of that fighting was unnecessary. Let's go up here anyway, since we've gone and killed everything. Did we even come over to this building the last time? Oh, we did, that's right. I remember. We just came from this way.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales. There's an endless supply of fictional concepts more familiar to us than anything or anyone real. We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street. Our destinies and inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Looking for more loot before I use the save. Car's gone. Wait. Nice. Wasn't there a car back here? I don't know, I like the shotgun. Although this must pack more punch, huh? We don't have very much ammo for it. I'm torn. I was about to read something. Jerks. I wish I had the hunting rifle. Get out.
There are places where our world is worn thin, and another reality brushes against ours. One such site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington. But there are others. That other reality is dark, vast, and malleable, always in flux. In its depths dwell vast forces and alien energies. They're dangerous. But in one of these places, if you know how, you can channel the power of that place and use it to shape reality.
Right. Go ahead, pull the other. The hell? Wait, is this where her car was? This is different, isn't it? Driving down there? What is that? Oh, that's the diner and all that. That's right. I'm up on the mountain. Derp.
The darkness rose from the depths of Cauldron Lake and took Alice. It needed words. It needed me to write its way into our world. She was leverage, a hostage. I complied, but with a twist. I put in a loophole that gave me a chance to fight back. I was hunted by shadowy enemies, but I faced the darkness. I fought it with light. I drove it back. I saved Alice, but it came with a cost. I was trapped in the dark place below Cauldron Lake.
Likely story. Where have you been, Alan? I was trapped on the Cauldron Lake, I swear. Promise I was not having an affair. with the girl that works at the drive-in, the mechanic, or isn't there one other one? Damn it. Where'd they go? Should we save? Haven't really done much. Oh, shit. That's different.
I know what you're
What's up,
thinking.
creepy?
Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want you to understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No batteries, no moving parts, just physics. That's technology you can depend on. It's a classic. Speaking of classics, you need to be careful with this one, though. If the victim suddenly twists, you might end up cutting yourself. It's not really a workhorse, but I'm a sucker for this style. Now this is more like it. You've got slip-resistant grip. Believe me, you really want that traction once you're wrist deep in somebody. The blade's stiff enough so it won't open by accident.
I know, right? You can just get blood all over. It's
just one
just
hand.
such a
Now that's a big thing for me. I know what you're thinking. It's too big, too heavy. But sometimes you just need the extra oomph. If you're talking intimidation, this is gonna do the job. Also great for dismemberings and whatnot. You know, the messy jobs.
I don't know, I'm more of a hatchet guy.
I can't tell you how many things I've MacGyvered with this stuff. Okay, now, guns. Not a big fan. I mean, how are you supposed to really connect with somebody with a bullet?
Don't knock it till you
I want
try
you
it.
to understand that. I take pride in what I do. We can't both be worthless hacks, can we?
You know, I'm really beginning to not like that guy. Just beginning.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange.
Yeah, it was
Like
weird.
this all happened before.
All those scenes with him are like really creepy.
Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
She's not even gonna say like, "Hey, who are you?
I think we can give this a go.
And why do you have that?"
Strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
Wait. She just asked me to go up there first. I don't think it's gonna...
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem to remember having had this encounter before.
This is the third one.
not deja
I couldn't
vu.
remember who the third girl
This
was.
has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it. I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I, but I can't argue with what I've experienced. Listen,
She
what
believes
matters now is the signal.
in the power of
last
the
time we
Wonder
only caught
Bra.
part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the
For
same
all I
thing
know,
as you. Doesn't that prove something? At least.
Crazy.
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination that accompanies my delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some point, if you want to get something done.
What was that? Oh, you... All right. I guess you're done with me? I can leave now? Surprised she didn't show me the hand. Be gone. All right, here we go again. Well, I think this is blocked. So they unblocked it. Nope, it's blocked. I'm gonna see if I can jump over it though. Pipes down there, right? Ow! Quit it. Oh shit. Whoa. That's not cool, bro. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here.
sites and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you hear me? I think we're good to go.
All right. I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
I guess they didn't like that.
Do I have to fight these guys again? It'd be super sweet if I did. Oh shit.
Mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh, what the? Not expecting that. I might die. Shit. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Alright, where am I trying to get to now? Oh, look. Hold on.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been. I know it's been 2 years. I know Alice has moved on. I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses and echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Alright, now what? Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Go away. Oh shit. We're gonna die. No way. No, no. No! I was shooting it with my light.
I guess they didn't like that.
That's the first time we died, isn't it? Damn.
Damn mountain's trying to kill me.
Oh fuck, what was that? What was the other thing I was about to get rid of before that thing appeared? No shit. Oh, this is what we're trying to get to. It's not letting me get to the light though, and whatever. Oh shit. Wait, so did I collect a page down there? Do I have to collect that page again? Damn it. I'm doing a horrible job. Crap. Car. I think I still have, I don't know.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point, they used to be human, but whatever humanity they once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness. The Taken Mr. throws at me are more grotesque and varied than the ones I first encountered in Bright Falls. But I know how to deal with them. I'd be lying if I said they don't frighten me. But I've survived worse.
Do you say frighten
I can't
me?
let them stop me.
Sometimes I wonder if this guy's a native English speaker, because he's reading those things. Do not have enough yet. So, hold on, let's see. So what was the one that I picked up down there? I don't remember what it was called.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He'd pulled over at the wrong rest stop. She never even thought about him at the time. The phenomenon in the sky above her was too fascinating.
That was like one that... I wonder how long I've had that one. So I didn't read it. Alright, so let's see. Can you see it if it's down there? Ooh, I think I... Can you see it? Nah, I can't tell. Let's go tempt fate, shall we? Something over here. That's interesting. So we had to pick it up again, but it didn't, but we already have credit for having collected it and read it. But we had to loot it again. Or at least it was there to be looted again. I wonder how far I'm in. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. And when I looked at like how long to complete, it's the usual, like it can be completed in 3.5 hours. Completionist 8 hours. It's probably going to take me, I don't know, 12 or 16 hours then. Because it seems like when those time estimates are always like if you already know what you're doing. So like you could crank through the game in 3.5 hours just skipping the pickups, but it takes 8 hours to do the pickups. Presumably if you know where they are. And I guess if you take the time to read them. Don't. Stop it! Alright, let's get you. Should try to get. Alright. At least now we got nothing behind us. I swear that track right through it. And considering how many more manuscript pages I have to find, I have a feeling I'm only like halfway through. At best. But if it's gonna take me, I'd really like to not have to do more than 2 play sessions if possible. So if I did like 2 5 hours, 2 6s, I don't know. Is there anyone there who could maybe look at a walkthrough and get some sense of how far we are? Why is it so dark in here?
It's working. Please, come up here.
Find the signal?
Yes. I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now. I'd like to ask you a question or two before that, though. If you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes. I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
Yo,
So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I've fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages.
I'm part bird. Can you not tell by the way I bob my head all the time?
Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic, reality is much more fluid than people think. It can be influenced.
I didn't take you for a mystic.
I'm not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
But it works.
Assuming I believe this, why don't you simply, I don't know, write yourself some superpowers?
It's not quite that simple. You need to follow certain laws of drama, I suppose. You need to think about consistency and symbolism. Often what you write isn't anywhere near as important as what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
Do you see that every now and then? I swear to God, his right elbow bends the wrong direction. I noticed it earlier, and then I swear I just saw it again.
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something exceedingly strange is going on. But this idea that you're somehow altering reality with your writing is ridiculous. You're essentially saying you're controlling my actions. Leaving aside the rational arguments against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not aware of it, but there it is. If somebody changes it, what difference does it make? It's what every writer does. If you write something that affects one of the characters, they don't really know about that.
I'm not a character. Are you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if you're genuinely making all your own decisions, and those decisions lead to whatever destiny you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral and impartial, or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I thought you could actually do this.
Now talk to the back.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete, but it's another piece of the weapon he has built against his adversary. Mere words on a piece of paper, but in the right hands, they will hold back the darkness. The last time the man came to the drive-in, it did not end well. He hopes to avoid that fate this time. He hopes that what he has brought with him to this place is enough.
All right, so now I'm curious. Let's see here. So, how far are we? Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Walk the road. I just want to see how many chapters there are and see if I can get a sense of what chapter we're on. We're probably more than halfway through. It just depends on how long it takes to redo these things. So it's like rest stop 1, which we did, then observatory 1, drive-in 1, which we did. Now revisiting An American Nightmare, the rest stop setback, the observatory progress, which I guess we just completed. Now the drive-in relapse. So we do this, then we go back to the rest stop, and then back to the observatory. So resolved, rest stop resolved, observatory completed, and united at the drive-in at last. So it looks like we're in the last stage of phase 2 or whatever. If you want to think about it, like is each time you go through the 3 locations, this is the Should we just keep going? I don't know how long this is going to take. Let's keep going, Bucket.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
She's loud.
To change the world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results may be subtle and perplexing, or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance. But words can be extremely dangerous. What you define may become reality, but so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
Do you want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman, or the neighbor.
Can I just
I'm already married to someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power is on...
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
We'll see how it goes. You should sit down or something. Try to stay calm.
I don't want to be calm. I want to be nasty. I want to be nasty with you.
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got free will, right? That's in the Bible and everything.
Yeah, right, sure.
So free will,
Right,
right?
sure.
Am I right? I mean, if we can do what we want, how can there be fate? I mean, you don't know what's gonna happen next, so there's no fate. There's just people doing stuff.
Well, I don't know, Ricky. I don't suppose you have considered the possibility that we're all here in the service of a greater purpose, incomprehensible to us,
and that what we take to be freedom is nothing more than the move of a pawn on some cosmic chessboard, limited in scope, subject to the whims of unseen players,
existing only for their entertainment.
Or perhaps we're just a twisted
reflection
of actual events that can happen elsewhere. Could it be that such is life in Night Springs?
Dude, what?
Food for thought, Ricky. Food for thought.
What? Hi.
Are you getting it yet, genius?
Crap. Oh, sawed-off shotgun instead of the pistol, huh? I don't know, man. The pistol's got good range. It seems to have good power. I can fire it really rapidly. So, looks like we're gonna have to go investigate this on our own, huh? Maybe? Well, we'll be back here one more time. Maybe it'll send us there. Damn birds. Come on. All right. Shit. Alright, easy peasy. 20 pages.
want to talk about Alice. Just look at her.
Keep your
She's really
hands off of
beautiful,
her.
isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife, really. Just my wife soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat her like the others. She's special. If I wanted her dead, she would be. I've been around for a while now. So talented. You haven't seen her new work, of course. Oh, it takes my breath away. Really, she's that good. Did you know that I've got a wedding ring, too? We're that similar. She's seen me a couple times, you know? I've let her catch glimpses. She thinks she's imagining things, of course. She thinks you're dead. It might as well be. I mean, even if you manage to keep surviving, you'll be in my trap forever. So I'll go to her. It'll be an amazing moment. Oh my God, you're alive. I'll be the good, loving husband for as long as I can stand it. She'll love it. And then, one day, somehow, it'll happen. Maybe I'll slip up, she spots something, or maybe she just starts running her mouth. And then, I'll do it. It's gonna be sweet. My darling wife.
Like a little hamster in a wheel. Go ahead and keep running for all the good it'll do you.
Assault rifle. I don't know, again, it's kind of hard to top the shotgun and its ease of use. Screw it, let's have some fun. Let's mix it up a little. Oh, it's just so the yellow box will change to whatever. I guess both of them do it. So that's essentially your primary and secondary ammo. Just changes name. Did we save yet? What have we done? We haven't saved since that. Did we save after that fight? I don't remember. I don't think so.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception than a rule. A procrastinator and a perfectionist, she often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
That was kind of a weird excerpt. How much harder is this going to be? So it's the same as before? Right, like the first time I threw all three, and then I threw this one down. The middle one is blinking green. So it's the opposite. This one. Well, I guess we'll save after this. Oh shit. Got that one right out of the air. There's gotta be more. We haven't got any slow-mo that everything's okay. Where is it? I see it. How is it?
The dark place is utterly hostile to human life. It eats at your mind, wants you to succumb to madness. Your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice. our life together, my need to be with her, that takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and the flashlight.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose. Sucker.
I wouldn't want it to be too easy now, would they? Oh, shit. Sooner. Alright. Anyway. Wish I had more grenades. These work very nicely. Go back here. If we just do that. Oh shit, didn't get all of it. Oh, I could just ignore the dudes and just go for the stupid thing. Alright, where was the other one? It was over here, wasn't it? It was like out in the middle. It was like right here, wasn't it? Direction. on, game. Work with me. I'll run around the back of the building, but the other two triggered in the exact same spots. It seems like it's bugged out. Should be right here. What am I supposed to do? Load the last checkpoint. Maybe if we do this, it'll help.
It's obvious that for all his power, Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything, unless I can stop him.
Come on, game. Alright, what if... Let's leave the area and come back. Around this way. It's like it bugged out because of the order they were done in or something. Because I was doing them in the opposite order the first time. Not on purpose, it's just the way it was working out. I think I did that one last originally. And that one first originally. Load restart checkpoint. To it this time? I I don't know what. The benefit of the doubt that it's not actually Logan? Oh, no. What do you think? Do we have any ideas? It seems bugged. I need to go back further. Wait, where can I choose where I load up from? I have to load up from the last one? Shit. I don't have any choices. Oh, man. Wait, maybe there's another spot. Alright. There's got to be another spot I need to find. I bet. Again, let's give it the benefit of the doubt that it's not bugged. That I just need to figure it out. It's different. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. There's stars on the flippin' map. I'm such a dumbass. It is different this time. Well, if we're gonna just keep restarting, let's just restart the checkpoint again. Let's not screw it up this time. Yo, you're not getting not fast enough to get me. So there's another one over here. God damn it. Page back here somewhere.
I have created the weapon that can put an end to this. A blueprint to a new reality. All I have to do is survive long enough to use it. My arrival from the dark place will be painful and difficult. These pages may be lost. But one way or another, I'll send the parts I really need to myself. If I make it outside, I have a chance. Mr. is more powerful than I am, but he can't change the rules in the middle of the game. He's not a creator. I am.
Well, someone's a bit full of himself.
the Champion of Light knows that the time itself is about to end.
It's like he's rolling
At least
his
for him.
eyes.
He can feel the dead end rushing towards him. But there is time to act. Incomplete or not, he has the weapon.
I don't have the whole thing, but maybe it's enough.
Or if anything's going to be different about that. And the scene is slightly changed. It was late at night. The summer's almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. A spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. A noir poster was visible. Wait, what does this do? Wait, did it change that? Red fire extinguisher. It's like that turning that fan on is supposed to blow something. Did it change the poster that was visible? Like it's blowing across the room? Maybe that's for the third time we have to do this room. That will be... Alright, where's the noir poster? I wouldn't call that noir. Ah, here we go. Uh-oh.
It's not enough. You're trying to be cute, aren't you? What are you up to? It's a waste of time, buddy. You should just lie down and die. Let me take over. This is the only thing you've got coming to you. From here to eternity. No matter how many times you come back.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them. But the Champion of Light endures. Each time he gets a little closer. Each time another detail falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
All right, everybody, do we continue or do we save the third pass through for tomorrow? Oh, that's sinking. That's new.